Evil Medic here. We are doing episode 4 or 5 of our Mini Healers Let's Play series. Hopefully this one won't be as long as the last one. Sorry about that, like, 5-hour thing, but I got really into the game. So this is like the game that you play where you just like get to heal your teammates, and if they die, they don't yell at you, so that's pretty fun. I think where we left off, I was trying to progress through the Bioquarter. I'd set up sort of a Frost build. And these are the skills that I'm using. I have both of the, like, sort of dispelled mechanics, a bunch of druid skills, and mana regen, because mana regen feels very nice. And I think that's pretty much everything. I think we're ready to just dive back into it. What's up these stairs, I wonder? Okay, do we need to change anything from here? Let's look at latest. Insanity. That was something I was looking at having later with percentage heal power. Let's actually just go ahead and set up that build. Insanity. We want anything that gives us a lot of heal power. 365 is a lot. What else do we want from this? 111's okay, but I'd rather have 222 is a lot. 76. 19. Yeah, we definitely want this. We want anything with a lot of heal power. That has percentage heal power, along with the normal heal power. I wonder if there's a way to search for just percentage heal power. There probably is. I just don't know if I'm big-brained enough to do that. Only 76 heal power. And it's a relic. Okay, I think we've got a pretty good look at everything. Some percent heal power. Righteous Might. What another weapon? Percent heal power, I feel like, is always going to be pretty good for us. Yeah, so this will be our heal power build. Let's go back to our ranger damage, because this is the one that's been suiting us pretty well. We might want to find a perfect partnership, to be honest. I've been using that a lot, so. What do we need to upgrade? We need to upgrade Tempest. We don't have enough gold to really do a whole lot with that, though. What's the Chaos Crystal on this one for? Okay, we can do this version, Chaos Crystal, for sure. Engage. This will be a good warm-up. Shouldn't be too hard for us, so. As long as we cleanse the blizzard, we should be okay here. That was a lot of damage. Summon Crystal. Rapid Shot. That's a lot of damage. Easy Chaos Crystal. How many hours I'll put in this game? 7? That's pretty good. Does it make that noise when it's perfect? Yeah, I think that's what it does. This just doesn't seem good enough to hold on to, even though it's perfect. Thief's Kit. We're gonna hold on to that for sure. A perfect Thief's Kit. We might already have one of those, but this doesn't look good enough to hold on to. Yeah, that's what's going for so much here. I already have one of these perfect, and I already have one of these. Let's go back to Haven. We got a lot of gold from that, though, which is good. That's a lot of what we're lacking right now. So we are looking for the Thief's Kit. Yeah, we already have a perfect Thief's Kit. 23. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Yes. We have this augmented. We do. Are all of our things augmented? Ooh, dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. No, what was that? That was... I feel like it's probably this one, right? Yeah. We just got rid of a rare or a perfect one of these, so let's get rid of that. Which one of these should I upgrade first? I think this is probably the best one to upgrade. These are capped. Demonic Cloak's not even upgraded at all, though, so maybe we upgrade this one. Do I have Aura? Yeah, I do. Mever. Shield effect, max mana. Oh, these are just really expensive. Effective lesser heal, effective radiant heal, effective renew, star call damage, rapture damage, shadow ripple, smite damage. Maybe we start specking into star call. It is ice damage, right? I think we'll come back to this. I think upgrading other things is probably going to be a little bit better. Let's see. It should have the same things, right? Effective star call, yeah. Actually, this is only 900. Let's just go ahead and put that on both of these. It's a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. I don't have 9 of these, though, do I? Well, yeah, we'll just come back to that whenever we get a chance. This thing costs 9k to upgrade, jeez. Upgrade this thing. I think that's everything we can do for now. How many feathers do we have? We don't actually have any feathers. Let's see here. Mutated. This isn't mutated. I don't want to mutate that anyway. Plus, I don't really like this mutation. How much is it going to cost me to mutate it? 4? Yeah, we can't afford that right now. I mean, I can, but if we get something bad, we're really stuck with it, so. Let's go to the vault entrance. See what we can find here. Do the rewards chase not based off chaos? I don't think so. But let's just check just in case. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's rapid shot time, baby. I think we already have that bow, right? Epic bow, lightning damage. Percentage heal power, though. That might be good in our percent. No, it's too low of percent heal power, though. Let's continue. Onward we forge. Oh, is this the guy that I can get the staff from? I actually think I want to fight this guy on easy, see if we can get Chilled Maul. Well, he's gone. Maybe we'll get a Chilled Maul here. Darn. Oops. It's already at 3? Holy. That sounds like a lot of gold. Yeah, we got a perfect gem of riches, so it's a lot of gold for us. Let's go back to Haven first. I kind of want to put Starcall in the build. I just don't know what to take it out for. Maybe Renew. This probably is our worst heal right now, so we could always just come back and flip it if it doesn't work out for us. 5 to upgrade, 3 to upgrade, 2 to upgrade. So I could upgrade both of these right now. Let's upgrade both of those. Let's go to the armory. Rarity. You can search by attributes. Let's search by ice. I don't think I want any of these yet. Yeah. Let's not put too many of our eggs in one basket here. I think we're ready to go. Let's see how this goes. That's a lot of heal power, percentage heal power. Ooh. That has potential to do something good for us. Well, yeah, let's do this. Starcall, baby. What does this even do? Attack speed greatly reduced. Summon a soul when dispelled. Cuckoo. I can just kind of click on the souls though, right? It goes away on its own. I probably shouldn't be wasting mana on dispelling it here. Cast speed greatly reduced. Summon a soul when dispelled. Okay. Didn't think as before. I can probably handle that. I really just need to keep an eye on my mana here. It's running a little low. Okay. 4 out of 5. This guy. This character has been great. Attack damage greatly reduced. Suffers stress when debuff expires. I don't know what that means. And I do not want to find out. The last one's the mirror, if I remember correctly. They're just so healthy. This guy's actually so tanky. I don't understand. Okay. Taking a little mental mini break here. Of course, he resists ice more than anything else. It's rather unfortunate for us. Blossom, baby. Yeah, we don't even. It's gonna wear off so soon. I'm actually really surprised we're getting close to winning this. I didn't think we'd beat that guy at all. That was a lot of loot. And a lot of it was perfect. Luminous Wand, perfect. Mercy, perfect. Spell Song, Motivation, perfect. Dragonheart. Don't really want that. Already have that. Don't need another one of those. Heightened senses, that is a druid thing. Okay. Heal power, tank max, party max. What does last stand? I don't know. I don't care. Tank lightning. Tank attack speed. No. Already have a perfect tempest. Okay, let's go to Haven. Into the armory. Sorry, buddy. We got a perfect one now. Mercy. I think that's actually the one I did first. Okay, let's see here. I need 9 of these things, jeez. We'll get there eventually, but like... What else do we really want to be using gold on here? What was that mutation we weren't super happy with? Yeah, I think it was this thing. Mutate. Well, lightning minus the heal power. I really want to use it for the heal power, though, is the problem. Oh my god, this sucks, dude. Yeah, I guess. Guess we're just stuck with that now, though. I did level up. Sweet. See if we can get anything for damage. Got 3 available points. So I could get this. What's this? This just reduces the cooldowns of things. 10% evergreen cooldown reduction. 1% blessing of the forest. Frozen touch. Looks pretty good. Let's venture back into the vault. I think this is the guy that we're trying to fight for. Yeah, I really want this thing. Okay. Mirror. We literally just fought them chaosed up, so. I'm kind of curious if Starcall's even really doing relevant damage here. That looks nice. Generosity, party max health, party damage, effective auras, grants brutality aura. I don't even know what that is. Maybe there's like an aura build or something. Let's put a heart on that. We'll come back to it later. I don't even think it's doing 1% of his health. That's kind of depressing to watch. This might be a bad idea, but we've got a lot of Chaos Crystals, so I kind of want to see how this is going to go, nonetheless. Oh yeah, this was definitely an interesting choice by me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We fed him too many times. Okay, let's try it now. Just a little better. That's for sure. We're still getting kind of smacked by him. I want the wand though, bro. I want it. We did it. Woo! That was kind of disappointing. We're just not quite ready though. Circle. I already have one of these. Cool. It just took so long. I don't know if I want to go back there or not. Takes forever to do that kind of thing. Is that better than Demon Cloak, though? I don't think so. At least right now, it's not. Let's go to the dining hall. I want those additional crafting attributes. Don't let me die. Gotcha, Chief. Deals significant ice damage when dispelled. It wears off, so we're just gonna keep on keeping on. What did we get from Aura here? Ice resist, health regen, physical resist, party block chance. Max party block chance, max party all elemental resist. That is real expensive, isn't it? I guess it's just something we gotta save up for. What do we get here? Party dodge, party crit multiplier, party crit strike chance, party crit heal, party crit heal. I'm actually pretty okay with the attributes I have right now then. Let's go ahead and, do we have, yeah we do, sweet. Let's go ahead and, where is it? Yeah, Stark All. Coolio. Dum digga da digga da digga da dum. Because I haven't even augmented this thing yet, have I? Okay. Let's go back a little bit. Pretty good with our current setup. I did get a level, sweet. I think I'm just gonna cap out my Blossom here. Cool. Let's go over here. Pretty good with our current skills. I like the music for this game. Sounds very nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. This takes too long. I'm sorry. Sorry to bait everybody. Let's go to the bio quarter. 49, 58, 50. What does this guy do? He's not resistant to ice, so that's good. Poison Slam. Causing all healing done to also amplify. How would I kill him when the bear... Reading, yeah, dude, I know. It's crazy. So I die if I... Huh? Immune to damage. Barriers removed once health is full. Deals massive damage if he dies with barrier. How do I kill him if he's immune to damage, though? Heal to 25% of max health. Dies with barrier. I'm just... Like, what? Even. Oh! Oh, I've got to heal my characters to put him to full. There we go. That makes way more sense. I was like, he's never gonna heal. Ever. Okay, so I can't negate that. How many ore farming videos? I mean, you can never have too much ore, so, like, by theory, you can never have too many ore farming videos, you know? Like, no, honestly, that last video was super helpful, because, like, I didn't realize that I should be M farming, you know? Healer ice damage, heal power, healer crit strike. No, that's boring. Divided justice, tank party, elemental, blah, 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 blah. Damage take. Wait, -6, so this is just, like, damage mitigation? That seems kind of strong. Maybe that's just me, but like, dude, I'm excited then if it's gonna be crazy. I am very excited. Actually, let's look at the link before we go on. Your videos always bring me joy. Heal power, healer max health, healer fire damage. Yeah, let's get that. We can put that on our heal power build. Yuck, 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 yuck. Heal him, quick. Give him his max health. Do, do, do. Is that the staff? I hope that's the staff. It sure is. Heal power. Ooh, percent heal power on an accessory. That's kind of nice. What is this? This is like the weird lightning thing, right? On accessories, party critical strike. Actually, kind of like that. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. And where is gems? There we go. Let's put that on there. I do like me some percent heal power. This is like a trio deal here. Oh my gosh, 50% reduction to ice. That's not going to be fun. Wait, he has rapid shot too? How am I supposed to beat the rapid shot man? Draining his or her mana. Throw freezing traps, making them unable to attack. Cooldown, number of targets 2. Health drops low. His pets will start enraging, dealing heavy. Okay, so I've got to kill the pets first, right? Will mourn the loss and become enraged, dealing. Okay, so never mind. Maybe the strategy is to like do the same thing you do with Act 3 boss in Hammerwatch, where you get them all low and then you finish them off. That might be the play here. Damage taken increased. Expose armor. Well, joke's on you. I'm playing Druid. I take like 0 damage from anything elemental. Rabbit shot. Please don't one-shot him. Or I could not enrage them and die. I like that idea too. Damage reduced. Cannot be dispelled. Why are there so many things I can't dispel, dude? God. What's even the point in having this thing right now? Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Cannot be negated. Well, this is about to end poorly. Jeez. Hey. I tried fighting something with 5 chaos crystals earlier. It ended rather poorly. Goop. Heal power, ice resist. Mine all elemental resist. That might be good for later as a damage item. Just because, whatchamacallit. We deal so much elemental damage right now. That might be good later. What items do you drop, buddy? I'm getting so lucky with the drops today. Party max health. Party max health. Lightning resist. Mike does less damage. Yeah, I don't really want that, to be honest. That doesn't seem great here. I'm not running a lightning build. I really want this item. Where is it? Oh, there's different ones for each one, isn't there? Yeah, this is the item I wanted right here. Frozen Spirit. Having percent party ice damage and healer ice damage seems really good. And then it has this awesome passive effect. So, that's what I was trying to get earlier. But I just kept losing, so like... Vigorous effect. Cannot be negated. Cool. Maybe that's why he lives for so long. I'm already out of coffee. It's a rough world. It does look pretty strong. It's too bad we failed to get it yet again. Darn. Do I even really want to fight this guy? Like, I don't even really feel like it. So. Do I trade out partnership for divided justice here? I think I do. This just seems really strong. Also, it kind of looks like an owl, and I like owls. So I'm probably a little biased, but... Okay, let's see here. Let's craft some things on him. We'll come back and get that, like, 20k one. Yeah. This thing right here looks real expensive. We'll have to come back and get that later. Can't even afford an augmentation yet, jeez. Let's sell something to get an augmentation here. What do we have that's worth a lot that I don't really even want to use? So we need about 1,000 more. We have an egg that's probably worth 1,000, right? It's 809. We can always just go farm one of these later. The eggs are meant to be sold. It's their purpose. Don't want to sell my upgraded partnership because that might actually come in handy later if I decide I want to use it again. Rare staff. That doesn't look great. Okay, sweet. We can augment it now. Augment. Can I even afford? Yeah, I can't even afford to roll it. We'll come back later whenever we got some more gold and do something with that. Probably just gonna sell everything we get here anyway. Yeah, I've already got one of these. I don't want to fight this thing, even though I've already beaten it on that. It's kind of boring is all. I think I said I didn't want the rewards, right? That's that lightning priest thing. 57? I can probably fight this. Famous last words, but I should have read things. What is... Wait, you can switch these around? Bro, how did I not know this? 180%? That's... Absorbing healing cannot be dispelled. At least our damage is good. That's all I really have to say about that. Okay. That makes sense, because it probably wants you to, like, micromanage, which is in the front, because Death's Calling starts to do so much. Yeah, like, it's already almost one-shotting my tank, so... Ooh, fancy. Demonic Ring. Removes 8% of the healer's current health and heal all party members for 100% of the amount removed. That is really cool. Wow. That's just cool, yeah. Like, that's all I really have to say about that. Let's go upgrade some things in the armory, because we now have the ability to manage our augments on this thing. Party health regen. 58's not a lot, but it comes with plus 5%, so like maybe. That bow is starting to smack. Did I level up? No. Cool. Ooh, Soul Quarter. Please be on the sky. Yes. Give it to me. We can probably beat him with an extra Chaos Emerald. Or whatever he says. I don't know, Chaos Emeralds from Sonic. Hey, we beat it with 2. Give me the staff. Is that the staff? That looks like the staff. Yay! Luxury is just worth a lot of gold, so we're gonna even get rid of that. They're telling me this thing's only worth 160. Maybe it's just really bad quality. I don't want to equip it and upgrade it just yet, because I feel like this is going to be a super late game item. So I want to really only equip it when it's perfect. I don't really want to do it too soon. Bio Quarter. What do you drop? Dang it. Normal. Maelstrom. Heal power, lightning, max mana, 10% mana cost of spells. Every minute cause the healer to shock all enemies. So that's another lightning item. Tower of Fear. Ooh, see, we got like these. Ooh, never mind. Heal power, tank max health, party max health, tank block, nem. I mean, that seems decent. I don't think I'd trade it out for anything I have right now, though. Let's go back to Haven. There was something that was like adding a % of damage to my ranger with mana. Oops, too far. Mana. Well, it wasn't any of those. See if it's any of these. It was like a passive for sure. Just got a resense then. Huh. Maybe I just don't have it yet. Thought I saw something on that. Maybe not. This is the guy that like petrifies me, right? Hate this ability, dude. Wait a second, what? Does Noxious Gust just guaranteed kill one of my people? Is that how that works? Because that's kind of what it looked like. I need to go read that. That's a lot of stuff. Demonic Glove. Cast speed, party attack, no. Common body armor, already have one of these. Ooh! Did somebody say more range or ice damage? Critical strike. Yeah, we're definitely holding on to that thing. Stars Recurve, is that what it's called? It's looking to me like... I wish I had another attack slot. Okay, so this is 34 Ranger. Rapid Shot level reduces the cooldown of Rapid Shot by 1. Let's take this one off for now, because this has so much ice damage on it. Plus ice, plus crit, plus quality, plus rapid shot, minus ice, minus crit. I think I'm gonna be okay with minus crit, but not with minus ice. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh my gosh, we get so unlucky sometimes. That is rather unfortunate. So we really gotta do something about that soon. We got the item we wanted from him. Which one's this next? This one's next, right? Oh, those are nice sounds. Means I probably got something good. Wind Whistler, party ice damage. Ranger max health. Bro, I'm just getting like all the ranger weapons at once. Berserker. Don't actually care about you too much though. Sorry, pal. Let's see what he has to offer. Well, I got both of them on the first try, so yay me. Difficulty level 62. So let's go do this thing first. Oh yeah, I forgot there's multiple bosses, aren't there? Well, that's rather unfortunate. Man down, I guess. Joke's on you now, I have less people to defend. Haha. We made it. It was a struggle, but we got there. That's a lot of things. Rare amulet. Already have one. Fallen flames. Bloop, 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 bloop. 25% of no. Just no. Take max last stand now affects all party members. I don't even know what that means. I already have a rep or a perfect. Ice resist, healer critical, strike. So that's just a lot of crit stuff. I already have a perfect one of these too. I already have a perfect luminous wand. I already have a super upgraded partnership. Don't even like this item. Serenity. Renew also reduces damage. Renew also increases damage dealt. I think Renew is a skill everybody can use, but I don't even want it, so we'll sell our Anguish. Cool. Cool. We have a lot of gold now, so I'm gonna go spend it. This is the one I wanted to fix. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, usually the tank items are fine. Yeah, I'll take that. Oops. That seems really strong, to be honest. Plus ice, plus health, plus heal power, minus those 3. And I'd be willing to take some downfall and heal power for some more ice damage, maybe. Plus quality for minus heal power. I can hold on to that for now. Augmenting it's going to cost me 11k. Augmented, bleep, 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 bleep. I think we are good on this page for now. Got 2 talent points we can spend here. We've got 4 points available. We need 1 more point before we can do that. Let's just hope we get a lot of stuff off of this. Or a lot of gold off of this. Easy. Easy game. Shield. Shield. I think I've actually... Ooh, perfect, though. Lightning. No. Bye-bye, everybody. I'm pretty sure I have all of these items, but... I just want the gold. That's all I care about. Give me the monies. Fixing lunch was semi-AFK. Dude, what time do you eat lunch? It's like almost 3 o'clock. Jeez. Well, I guess it's 2 where you are, but still, dude. This boss fight just takes so long. Hey, we did it. Please give me a lot of gold. I beg. I don't even want to fight him, dude. This seems like it could be useful if you were like trying to go for a max mana build or something. I just don't think I traded out for either of these right now is the thing. Okay, we've got 32k. Have I augmented everything? I haven't augmented this yet. Party no. Ranger crit strike. 50 heal power is a lot. On an augment at least. Doesn't really fit the theme we're going for here though. Percentage heal power is really good from what I've seen though, so we will take it. How much is it going to cost to get some other stats on here? Effective rating, heal, renew, star call damage. That's what we're really going for, right? Star call damage. So we need 9. We're 5 short. We'll come back later, I guess. Or a other person. Yeah, let's just save up some gold. I don't feel like that's ever really gonna be too terrible of a thing. Party ice damage. Woo! Let's go for the bio quarter. Difficulty level 62, which is on par with where we are right now. Typhoon. I really tried to save him, dude, but he's just already gone. Yay, we did it. Uncommon X, Rare Staff, Flux. Ranger max health, heal power, 1 rapid arrow shot. It's a relic, so I could eventually use it, and it's got 3 slots. On weapons, party ice damage. I like that. Coolio. I think I need to have 9 to do that. Hmm. And then we're gonna save up gold. Just in case. Heal power, party max health, minus decay aura damage, minus party damage. Decay aura now stacks, applying. What's an aura though? Like, um, what's your day through? It's really fun when you're starting off, and then it only gets more and more addicting, you know? Because, like, there's just so many things to do. It's one of those games where it's like you have a lot of options, which is something I really like. And you can spec into a lot of trees. And my kind of like blind strategy of just charging at things without actually reading it, which is how I enjoy playing games, is working for me because like I don't feel like I have to read a guide or anything. Like I don't know if the like trees that I'm specking into are good or not at all. All I know is that I'm having fun and they're working for me. So like that's a positive for me at least. So pretty solid, pretty solid. I mean, I've done what? I've played 9 hours in 3 days, so that's pretty That's pretty good, at least, in my opinion. That's a lot for one game. Exactly, right? Like I'm just gonna keep grinding. uh, let's go get some gold from the Midnight Zone. Nah, let's go to Bioporter. I haven't changed my mind. Wait, no, brutal. There we go. Meditation, effective radiant heal. I don't think I have that one. Instantly cast on the skill bar whenever a party member. You can no longer cast radiant heal. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think radiant heal's the one that heals everybody, but it's that longish cooldown. So like, I think that's pretty neato. Purifier, tank lightning, tank crit, party max. That's so. I guess one thing that I think is really cool is it seems like each path specs into a different element better. It looks like Occultist specs really well into fire and Nemesis. Ranger specs really well into ice. Priest specs really well into lightning. So I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. And then it seems like all the paths spec into physical normally well. Yeah, I kind of want these meditation pants, to be honest. Oh, that looks like the meditation pants. Yes. Pog. I know, dude. It's crazy. We've got 10k gold. Which honestly, kind of depressingly, is barely anything at this point. Guess if I really wanted to, I could just start selling stuff. But that sounds hard, and it sounds like that's a lot of time that I want to spend, so... Let's not put too much into this because we might find a perfect version of it at some point. And that'd be really sad. Don't want to deal with that. Ooh, Midnight Zone, please. Yes. We've got to try to not die to the, what's her face? The second person here, I actually have so much trouble with. And I don't know why, but... Like, I'm dispelling her armor and everything, bro. It just doesn't matter. She just, like, kills me. This is the one we always lose to. Taking massively increased damage? Why? Oh! It's either in defense mode or berserker mode. That makes sense. Gosh, this guy literally takes forever. It doesn't even do a full percent to him. Actually, never been angrier. Scrumptious. This is what I was thinking of. This thing right here seems like it'd be really good right now. Like you lose a little bit of your max mana, but if I just build like that mana item, then it will increase my max mana like super hard. And then it gives a bunch of ice damage to my ranger and fire damage to my berserker. I feel like that has potential. Shooting star. I already have one of these. I think I just sell the whole bag minus this thing. Yeah, just like getting as much mana as I possibly could. That seems like it'd be fun. Yeah, like I lose some party ice damage, but I actually think I want to leave these as physical. Let's heart this. We'll come back to it later. Fortune of the Wilds. Is this an empty slot? Okay. I was a little scared there. Where was that other thing that gives crazy mana? Azurus Feather. It's a wild. Unlock that slot when you can. It's a wild slot. This slot? I think I have to be at like level 7 on things. Okay, let's go do that guy that I have to heal in the dining hall. Skill room. The guy that we heal, we don't need that. Is this the radiant heal? Yeah, cool. Yeah, if you give me to heal this thing. See how far we can get right now by pushing with heal power. Really? Oh yeah, wait a second. I thought I was just disabling that for fun. That was a little close. So apparently the pants don't actually proc the lesser or the radiant heal if it is on him. Like he doesn't count as one of my allies, I guess is the way that they're saying that, because he might turn on me. So let's go change that out. I don't think that's going to be enough or good enough to really justify that. Armor. I want something with a lot of heal power. Talking like a lot of heal power. 20% heal power for minus feel like that's probably no. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Just being party. Percent heal power. Thieves' Kit gives 74. This gives 218 though. We're gonna have to find something that passes that if we want to change it out. Hmm. What other healing options do we have here? We wanted to heal like the whole party, so I guess we're probably gonna lose this level. I guess we just try it again, to be honest. You can put renews on him. Lesser heal. Okay. So lesser heal, renew, flash. Instantly heals the target. A small but effective heal. Heals the target. A single target. Why would this not work on him then? I wonder. Just got a target. Okie dokie. Let's go. Charge at him again. See, it has a buff on it. Can I like put iron vines on him? It looks like, okay, I don't know what that is, but you can see his buffs now. I honestly really shouldn't be using lesser heal anyway. The first tier for Druid is just better, so at least from what I've come across. Like, this is just worse than this. So I'm gonna take it out of here just so I don't accidentally use it. We've almost beat level 7. Wish I could play this game in slow-mo sometimes. Can only be damaged by the golem. Can be healed by healing spells if selected. You were right about that. Lose if Aura's health reaches 0. Wig spray. Spam the 1. Spam it. Renew. Okay, so I can't put Iron Vines on him, but that makes sense because that'd be broken. You can pause more. Pausing is cheating. Grr. Not really, but... I could pause more, but that would require brain power. See, I'm just gonna spam the 1. Oh, we're running out of mana. This isn't good. This is not good. We did it. Reading is cheating. Bro, if you know how the enemy attacks works, how are they supposed to beat you? It's not fair to them. Ooh, what's this thing? Rare amulet. Lightning. Ooh, 2 rapid shots arrows, though. Nah. Get out of here. Devotion. Senses. I've already gotten one of those before. I have to beat it on every person, though, right? Unlock master with levels. Yeah, okay. So let's go change my loadout now. So the next one is the one where we have to stay alive, right? So we just want to run a full tank build. We just want to be as tanky as we possibly can. Meditation probably helps with that, to be honest. I think we honestly could just run the same build and be pretty okay. Maybe not run Insanity. I don't know, having the Mateel power is really nice. But there's probably one that gives us more survivability. I'll give you something in return if you help me. I will take care of everything. Just make sure you don't die. Okay. Oh, I didn't change my skills out. Let's go do that first, actually. Oops. We're running the pants, so that's probably pretty good here. Our skills here are probably good. No, let's just go back to our default, to be honest. Or not. Wait, this isn't what our default was. Oh yeah, we had Starcast, but we don't need to deal damage. Let's do this. Not having mana regen might not be worth the amount of heal power we're getting, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go switch those out. Accessory. Hostility golem effect. Can only be okay. I don't know why I keep reading that. I need to know the answers, that's why. Hey, we did it. Yeah, that felt a lot easier with some mana regen. Yay, feather. Okay, can we survive level 6? It's certainly getting closer than it has been. Oh no. Please. That's not a good way to start off the game. Yeah, we didn't quite make it that time. Okay, what are we gonna do differently this time? Nothing. We're gonna go at it the same way and expect to win. And it's gonna be marvelous. We're so close, dude. Yes. We call that strategy the spamming your skills. No thought required. Okay. I think we can upgrade a skill, right? Yeah, we've got 4 of these things. What do we want to upgrade, though? Upgrading this might be a good idea, but I think just upgrading this to get more value out of spamming it is going to be our best bet. I think we've got everything we need from here. Have I leveled up? I have not. I know, dude. I turned my brain off like I usually do, and it was the greatest strategy of them all. I'm not really using the negate thing here. I just don't know what to trade it out for. Maybe this. Final level. Can we do this? Ooh. It begins. That's a large attack damage. I think he just one-shots everything, doesn't he? What? I don't see how we possibly don't just... Yeah. That's about right. Okay, let's restart. I've got to put the resistance on something besides my tank. Okay, here we go. We're tanking this boy up. Okay, new plan. We don't actually have to deal damage. We're just going to tank our paladin up. We're not going to heal anything but our paladin. Everything else can just die. That didn't go like I wanted it to go. If we get rid of this and give something that gives some health. We're so close, dude. I wanna get it. We're so close. Okay. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's see how far we get on the golem guy. Or the other guy. We want damage for that, right? Bad you! Yeah, too much thinking, dude. I need to go more brain dead. Those seem pretty good. Plus lightning, minus mana, minus... So we want to get plus mana, minus lightning. I think that's our ideal thing here. +5 quality. No. All mana minus heal power. Actually, I'll take that. That's plus 20%. We want to get plus mana minus physical. That's our ideal. Plus physical minus heal power. No. Physical minus mana. That's the opposite of what we wanted. Plus heal power minus physical. I think we take that, actually. So everything else looking good. Oops. Yeah. Let's upgrade these things. Actually, let's upgrade this. I've got so many things. Okay. Let's see if we can beat him up to a certain point, and then we can just come back later, I guess. This is the one where I have to just... Oh, wrong loadout. We really need that Star Caller thing. Oops. So there's the next level button. Wait, why am I getting like the same amount of XP for each time? Are you seeing this? I've been like level 62 forever. Kind of confused how that works. Don't get XP. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't even close. It does seem a little strange you don't get XP from that. I'm sure they have some sort of weird reason. Well, we tried to do the dining hall. We got to 765, so I'm sure we can come back some other time and smack them up. Ugh. Goodbye. Okay. Ooh, we got a perfect one of these. Da, 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 da. I think I might actually just do the max mana thing on these two guys. So I'm just running along those things. That is fine. We have one available point. Let's actually go to the Midnight Zone. Do this again. Jeez, that last one is always so loud. That's a lot of rings. Uncommon ring. Nature Tunic. Minus 200 heal power. Plus party resist, plus party max health. That seems really bad. Maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong angle, but like... seems really bad. Oh yeah, dude, my mana pool is ridiculously large. It adds 1 ice damage to my ranger per mana above 800. Surely I'm reading that wrong or something. Right? Like... Is it mirror time? Sure is. Yeah, like I feel like I'm not reading that right. Maybe the max mana ice build is the way to go, dude. Shooting star. I mean, yeah. Like, I guess that's just how that works. Party ice damage. Cool. Definitely want one of those. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, maybe that's the point, but like, I don't know, dude. It just seems really strong right now. Dagger. Healer ice damage, shield effect, heal power. Whenever party member shields, shielded, he or she takes 15% of heal power as ice damage per second. So it damages yourself. I mean, but like you could run it with something like this, maybe? As like your third relic. That seems like it'd be pretty strong. You get some more mana regen in there. Get some more max mana. Who knows? I'm gonna fight him again. See if I can get that. Hey, I think we got it. Yeah, we did. And I kind of have a gym in it, which means I can get some like more % heal power or something. Let's look at the other courtyard. Wait, what's the order? Difficulty level 65, 65, 69, okay. They are tougher than normal bosses, be careful. Fire, fire, fire. Heal the caster. Swap the resistances. Oh, that's kind of gross. Let's go back to the easy place. Actually, let's go back to the dining hall. I want to see if I can beat the next level of this guy. Now that I've gotten some upgrades. Well, it's not looking so good. Yeah. God, that sound is actually... Yeah. I cringe every time. Plus party ice damage. Heal power, % heal power. Party fizz, party ice. Typhon effect. Yeah, we got another ice thing. Another fine as water. Ravage. Guess I need to go farm some gold. Like, why is it only 14-11 right now? Do I have less max mana than the last time I fought or something? Do you see my ice damage right now? That's a big number. I don't know what that was about. Like the casual 7K. What? No. Yeah, the mana issues are certainly a thing. Might be good. Let's fight him again. Oh, it switches around based on what character I'm highlighting too. I didn't realize that. This is the guy that petrifies, dude. I really hate this guy. I really need to figure out how that attack works. Party ice damage. $975 tank max health, party max, party fizz. Okay. Meek's Cunning. For every equipped uncommon item. Gross. Plus 103 max mana. Nah. Doesn't do enough. Still don't have enough to add the max mana to it. That kind of sucks. Dang it, we still need so much for this. That's actually probably my least favorite boss fight that I've seen, at least. Welcome, Lurks. Feel free to ask any questions about this awesome game called Mini Healer. Party Max. I don't think we really need any of these. So we're just gonna move on. We beat this guy on Insane, right? Yeah. Thunder Souls, that's thunder damage. Healer ice damage. Flash Heal also deals ice damage to the target equal to 250%. That's pretty neat. Flash Heal is now offensive. Kind of like that, actually. Is this Petrify guy? Sure is. Party Ice, heal power, party crit strike. That doesn't even look terrible, I just don't really want it right now, is all. What's Craft Edwin's max mana on this? I don't have 10 of these. I have 9. Angry. It's really not what I wanted to have happen. What does this guy do again? I have to heal him, yeah. I have to heal him to full. My build feels really strong right now. It's a new bow. It doesn't look icy though, so. Wind Force, 100 Ranger Physical, Ranger Crit, Ranger Damage, Rapid Shot. Ranger does not cast Rapid Shot. Ranger's attacks have a 7% chance to trigger Rapid Shot of current level. Yeah, I don't really like that, to be honest. Max mana is too powerful. Maximum tier reached. Effective auras. Yeah, we're probably ready. Vengeance. Ice resist ice damage. I'm liking that. Lesser heal. Maybe that's good. Edge of Eternity. Healer Lightning. Heal Power. Heal Block Chance. Huh. Rainbow Soul Party. Ultra rare. I guess that sells for a lot. What happens if we just kill them? Kinda wanna find out. Let's see if I can kill this guy. Okay, so when he gets lower, I'm gonna start dealing less damage to him. Bro, my mana regen. No. He's on 1%. Somebody please kill him. No. I might actually hold on to this. Looks decent. That has potential to be more of a late game option for us than like maybe the uncommon bow. Yeah, like once I get this maxed out, I'll probably switch them out. Got 1 point. I've maxed out Blossom, right? Yeah. Hmm. Ice resist. Nah. Nah. Okay, let's mutate it. Plus crit minus ice. No, can't do that. Plus Nim minus physical. I'm not really using Nim enough. Plus Nim, super minus critical. Plus ice minus Nim. I'll take that. I will take that for sure. Darn it. Let's go farm some gold. Yeah. Let's go farm some gold. We got a perfect one of these in case I want to do a star collar attack. Or star collar sort of style. Perfect one of these. Sweet. So yeah, we should like both of these. I think we already have everything else. Yeah. Let's go to the Haven. Yeah, just in case I decide to... Let me get rid of the other Stargazer. I don't need one Stargazer. Never mind. Oops. And Frozen Spirit. Let's sell this one. I am so sure I want to sell it. You have no idea. Because I have a perfect one now. Dum. 8% party max health versus 6% party max health. We will take the 8%. Let's go look at what spirit ritual is before I do that. Is it this thing? Yeah, sweet. I definitely want that then. And we have 1 point available. Easy game. See, I see 348 Ranger ice damage, and I kind of like that. I'm gonna at least hold on to it. I don't know if I'm gonna want it or not, but it looks pretty good. That's unfortunate. Yeah, never mind, this is better. Even though it's not quote unquote perfect. What do I want to fight here? Let's see what her rewards are. Demonic Tower. Wait a second. I already knew that. Derp. Solitude. Healing skills cannot be interrupted. Which one is renew again? I think it's a skill we're not using. I think it's this thing, right? Yeah, so I don't actually want that item. Let's just go ahead and go in there and sell that. I am so sure. What tools do we have for crafting? Mhm. $6 to cast this spell, dude. That's a long time. What?
They're not canceling school.
Corona. I'm just glad my first semester's not going to be online. Even though technically I've done stuff before, you know. Gotta impress the YouTubes.
Yeah, guys, I actually took college courses while I was in high school.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Oh my gosh, dude, my attack speed is so slow right now. Rapid shot, please. Thank you. Hey, we got it. Do we want to keep going for perfect? Let's go to Haven and compare the stats first, actually. What are the rewards for these guys, though? That's a lot of berserker damage. Huh. That seems pretty good. Don't we already have this, though? Thought we did. Okay, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I will be back. I have returned. We just looked at his rewards a second ago. Level 69, 69, 65, 69. Overseer Zix. AoE that does heavy damage, as well as reducing attack speed. Well, this fight's gonna be really annoying. You lose if your mana reaches full. That's actually kind of cool. Still a little hot. I guess that's good. We have like the largest max mana pool on the planet. Losing mana each second. That battle wasn't too bad. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around and beat as many bosses as I can to see what items they drop, to kind of try to figure out what I want by, because it looks like we're getting towards the end of the game. So I kind of want to see what I want to finish the game with item-wise. I might be wrong about getting close to the end of the game, but the number of areas to unlock is getting lower and lower and lower. So I think I'm going to just, yeah, keep beating enemies, see what items they have. Tank max health, Berserker mask, max health, heal power. Yeah, so like the items from him just don't look very good. I'm proud of yeah. I mean, like, it's really fun, you know? Like, I don't have a whole lot to do either. Like, I really, really like how the bosses, it feels like you have to fight them in different ways depending on which boss it is. It's not just like raw or attack them with as much damage as you possibly can. Like this boss, you don't want to spam your spells. You want to try to kill him while using the least amount of mana possible. I think that's really neat. Azure Fitter. Let's upgrade this thing a few times. Yeah, I think we just hold the rest of our gold, because like, I really want to be trying to get my endgame items now. So... let's start trying to fish maybe for this. Use this to get to level like 68 maybe. And then we can fight the other peoples. Wow, that is just real loud. Yeah, that was just real loud. Like some audio effects in this game are so soft, and then you have that. What the heck was that? Listen, it tastes good, okay? Don't be hating on me. What matters is that it tastes good. Oh, we're getting to the point of the game where my spells are literally, yeah, 6-second star call coming out here. Don't worry. Ooh, we didn't get the bow. We didn't get the good version of the bow. I already have the bow, but I want the powerful bow. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to... I have to lower my volume after this, because that is just way too loud for me. Oh no, dude. Thank the Lord. That was getting a little close. Bone Chill, Healer Ice. That has potential, but I don't think I really want it. We got the blue gem, so. Double blue. Oh, I guess it doesn't actually have an item slot. Oh well. Oh wait, we got all the chaos thingies. I didn't turn my volume down. This is gonna end poorly, isn't it? The hook sound he makes is just the loudest thing anyone's ever heard. It's the pitch of it that kills me. Look at this ice damage. Hey, that's worth money. We barely beat this guy on normal. 130 more damage. Wait, it has 2? Let's cleanse it and then feed him 1. See what happens then. More health, more attack damage, spell power, dodge chance, and less heal power for me. But look how much money I could probably sell these items for if I win. Getting pretty close to my cap here. Okay, I can heal off the amount of mana I have. Great, he's like back to full. We did it. We beat Chaos Crystal Boy. I feel like my current build really helps out with this matchup. I just have so much mana to eat through. Alteration of Minds. Heal power, max out. That doesn't seem like something I want, just because it seems not in the current style of my build. Okay, we're like 68.5. So I don't want any items from him, right? Yeah, I don't need any of these. I still want to come back and get a perfect twister. Don't think I need that. So let's see what this guy's shtick is. Whenever a party member is healed, they will gain a merciless stack. Upon reaching 20 stacks, reduce by 70%. That's going to be a really hard matchup for me, just because I'm druid and my whole thing is constantly healing people for a small amount over time. Let's look at his defenses. Okay, pretty standard. Let's see how this goes. This is either going to go really well or really poorly, so. Wait, yeah, I literally constantly heal my teammates. This is going to literally be the hardest boss fight of all time. I can't negate it either. Hey, we did it. Lurks, you're back. How are you? Not much has changed. I'm just really trying to scout out specific items now. I already have one that's better than this. I think we're okay. Let's see what the items are that we can get from this man. Frozen Hell. I feel like this is gonna... Is Glove a weapon or a relic? Tank max health. Party max health. Party ice damage. Party... Cataclysm now deals ice damage instead. I don't know what Cataclysm is, which means it's probably not for me, which is unfortunate. Rampage. Pain duplication. Healer does 15... No. Party ice damage. Healer critical... Starcall can now critically strike. Starcall's critical strike chance / multiplier is equal to the healer's critical strike chance. If I was going for that like build that I was talking about earlier, maybe. Is this gonna... I need to know if this is a weapon or not. Oh, it's an armor. It says down here. Oops. Let's see what the other bosses have to offer me. Okay. Other effects. Destroy every 15th attack against him will deal heavy ice damage to the attackers equal to 60% of their max health. Can consume 5 stacks of possession to nullify the effect. And making them weaker and giving the strength to the caster at the same time. Okay. Let's see what this boss fight's like. Lightning Nova, oh dear. Oh no. When does this go away? Oh. See, I never know who's a bot, you know? I know that Streamlabs is a bot. Like, that one's pretty obvious, though. I think we're good to honestly just tank this boss. Yeah, we should turn the volume down after this. You drinking Fanta? I'm drinking, it smells like Fanta. Oh. Yeah, no, it just smelled like orange soda. No. Very nice. I think I already have one of these. It's probably a lower quality for sure, but... Yeah, I don't want that. Uncommon. No. Let's go back to Haven. I'm really trying to not level or like put a bunch of money into my gear because I want to save up for gear that I actually want to use long term. Yeah, I want to save up for that. We're getting close to being able to beat it. Impure Glow. Rapture level. I don't really even want any of those. Okay. Is this the one that I don't have mana on? I guess we're about to find out, right? That's not fair. Okay, maybe I just need to read something. That was not fair. Whenever a party member is healed, they will take fire damage. Whenever a party member takes damage. Start with her. Oh, so I've got to stop myself from getting to max, too. Okay. This is definitely going to be a hard boss fight, just because it requires more mental energy than I really have. Just don't heal. Everybody went down to like 10 HP, and then I healed them, and I was like, wait a second, why is everybody dying? Okay. The hard part on this fight is like my characters automatically just get healing because they exist. Gotta read all the stuff on this fight. Okay. Not my specialty. So yeah, whenever they're... So, like, healing becomes negative damage, or healing becomes damage, and damage becomes... He will say take... Whenever a party takes damage, he or she will heal instead. Okay. And another that does damage. Buff that ignores him from time to time. That ignores it from time to time. And another that does damage over time. Okay. How do I choose? What does dispelling it do too? Does that like just... Let's just test that actually. Okay, so it doesn't do anything too negative. So they're losing health right now, so I should... No, but he's gaining health. I'm so confused. Okay, let's just negate him. Stop healing, please. Is not affected by the reverse effect. Oh no, I thought you said I wasn't affected. Oh no. Too far, too far, too far. No. Bro, I'm so close. This is the time. Alright, that fight is whack. Watch that be the one where it's like, I need all of the gear. No, that's some great loot. Got some uncommon pants. That's all I need. Knight's Kiss. I don't want to do Rangers. I don't want to go that way with my Ranger. Plus 8 sacrifice level. Isn't this the one where you can like level it to 99? Heal power. Heal power. Lightning, lightning. Prolonged pain. Oh no. So this is the poison item. Tempest Fury. Ranger ice damage. Bow ultra rare chaotic. That looks cool. I just don't think I want it. At least, yeah. Okay, let's see here. What level are you? 69, 69, 69, 69, 69. Okay. What do you do, buddy? No other effects. Choose your own fate. Choose a party member that will be... I don't like where this is going. It is time for the chosen one to fulfill his or her destiny. I'm kind of scared how this is gonna go. Cannot deal damage. Lose if the chosen party member dies. I don't want to pick healer because he can target the healer. I think I'm gonna choose this guy up here. Cannot deal damage. Cannot be dispelled. Okay. We're chilling. Lightning. Wait, this stacks permanently? Oh no. We gotta kill this guy fast then, don't we? Smack him up. Come forward. Oh no, dude. Oh. That actually doesn't matter. Bro, stop not dying. I literally can't kill him, can I? Reduce heal power by 86 stacks of that. Reduce all damage dealt. Only takes damage from this party. Ow! Gotcha. So now he's my only damage. Great. I'm really glad my paladin's gonna carry me. Can I even deal damage with this? Yeah, I can't. Okay, I don't know why I'm trying. Ooh. So, he's not exactly the easiest thing for me to fight then. Because all my damage is on one class. Oh, God. Well, I mean, we're gonna get him eventually. It's just... It's a really painful process. We almost have enough mana. We did it. You can't punish the ranger build. It's too powerful. What are your rewards? Miasma. Miasma, I don't know. Poison damage, 2 rapid shot, minus rapid shot damage. Rapid shot now also applies poison. That could be good. Tank max health, party max health, party max health, party elemental resist, minus heal power. This might actually not be bad. Just because we're not really going a heal power build. This seems really strong. But I need to fight him on a different mode to be able to do that. Okay, let's see what this guy does. Other effects. Every 1 second, all enemies and party members will gain an age stack. Heal/heal over time skill will decrease the age stack on the target. Party members will die when they reach 0 or 88. See, this is like such a cool boss fight, dude. The fact that it's not just about like, will he kill you with damage? Yeah, I think the next time I play through, I'm either going to do something with Healer or Berserker. You know, because I love stacking things on one thing. Because, like, those numbers just seem insanely high on those weapons. I don't know, but, like, those just seem really insane. Trap targets do not age. So I need to stay between 0 and 50 for this fight. What do I start at? 26. The more damage you deal and take, the younger. The less damage you deal and take. The older, the more damage you deal and take. The younger, the less damage you deal and take. Okay, gotcha. Does not age, but takes ice damage. I want to keep everybody sort of around the same thing, so let's just go ahead and dispel them with that. Okay, you're getting a little old, buddy. Oh my gosh, please. He's gonna die, isn't he? Okay. I was actually really sad if he just died there. Yeah, so like they scale insanely, and yeah, I really like the fights with these cool mechanics, for sure. Because it's about more than just being like, oh, I'm gonna die from damage here. Let's heal. 200 heal power, percent heal power, tank max health, party max health, stone form level, heightened senses level. Both of these are druid things, so I might want to hold on to this. Gives max mana too. So, maybe that'll be good. This looks pretty bad. Rare amulet. Both of these are druid things. Spirit connection and poison. I'm not really doing poison though. Heal power, tank max health. Unholy steel. How is this unholy in any way? I don't understand, bro. I already have this, but it's not as high of a level, obviously. Yeah, divine artifact. Like, look at that healer ice damage on like one item. Like, what is that? Like, quality tank block. Blip, blip. Solar flare. If I was going for a fire build, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I want anything really from there. At least offensively or relic-wise. Yeah, for sure. You can definitely kind of just like specialize in whatever you want in this game. Like if I decided early on that I wanted to go into poison, like I could definitely stay in poison. Like I don't even know if he has 100% okay, I thought that was 100% ice resist. I was like, how do I kill him? I can still kill him though, right? Right, yeah, cool. Other effects. No other effects. It's curse. Curses the targets, removing all buffs on the targets and making all auras cast on the target have no effect. A massive AoE blast deals an M. Hurt that will absorb a certain amount of healing done. Places a shield that massively reduces. Stun the target while harvesting their soul. Interrupting harvest will deal heavy nemesis damage to all party members. Cool. Oh my gosh, I can't use this thing? Are you serious? Whoa. Okay, no, I can't. I don't know what I was freaking out about. I was scared. Cannot gain any aura. Reducing all physical damage dealt. Damage reduced. Absorbed healing. Okay. So he's absorbing my healing. But I'm still doing enough DPS where he's not just gaining health on me. So we're just going to have to be okay with that. I've just got to let that go through, right? Oh, yeah. See, like, I haven't even, like, picked up an aura yet. So, like, I'm kind of chilling here. Actually, I'm not chilling because I can't heal this guy for, like, anything. Harvest time, baby. He's at 15%, bro. Kill him. I'm just not healing like anybody for like anything. Which is really hurting me right now. My mana regen is like 2. Okay, we made it out. I really hope I don't have to fight that guy again. Without some serious upgrades to my gear or something. That's a lot of tank max health. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm just like the laziest person is the thing. I leveled up though. Yeah, I'm not, brain small. That's what matters. If you have a tiny brain, you gotta do tiny brain plays. I don't know why I keep thinking I can do this. Maybe my defensive gear just isn't good enough. My max health should be a lot higher now. Well, we did it. That's what I'm talking about. This may not be the right build for this. Ooh, we might beat it, we might beat it, we might beat it. Solid. Whew, this might be our time. Well, that's unfortunate. You hate to see it. You really do. get as much damage as we can here from our items. Let's try this. See if we can get Edwin here. See if we can smack him up a little bit. Are we doing worse than we did last time? I actually don't see how that's possible. Oh! He lives with literally half an HP. Yeah, this is gonna be my last one if I beat him on 7. Or this is like the last. If I beat him here, I get all of them on 7. I do literally. The anger. Maybe I just mistimed something. I'm gonna beat him this time. This is my chance. He lived with more HP that time. Maybe. Oh my gosh, wait. Yeah, because he has like a certain chance to block things, right? So it might actually just be I need to try it enough times. Okay, we were close. We were close. I'm gonna do it like 2 more times. Oh, he blocked one of my meteors. That's not good. This is not the run. This is not the run. Yeah, that wasn't it. Got a block on one of my meteors. Oh yeah, this is it. I have no idea if this is it, but it's looking pretty good to be honest. I'm the greatest that ever was. There we go. So this can equip anything at all. For now, I think I'm just gonna put Twister in there. Minus crit, minus ice, plus rapid. Yeah, I kind of want to keep both of those, though, to be honest. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay, Aura, Vampirism. I just beat this guy, right? Did I check these? Oh dear. Of course I'm gonna have to fight this guy a bunch. Ranger attacks, yeah, this just looks fantastic. I feel like I'm literally gonna need that. Well, we'll have to come back later for that. There's two of them? Huh? No other effects. Wait, what? They're both chilling? I think this is just not working for me anymore. I'm running out of mana too fast. Yeah. Well, I really don't even have a relic I want. Let's go see if I can scout out one. Can you equip 2 of the same ring? I wonder if that works like that. Huh. So by unique, does it mean that I can only get one of them? Oh yeah, probably only wear one. But like I have 2 hands. We can probably. No, I don't want to feed another. Let's not risk that. Yeah, I just want to test the theory. You're probably right, but doesn't mean I'm not curious. Look at my max mana, dude. How dare you not give me what I came here for? There's so many tornadoes, dude. They are pretty fun. Bro, just give me what I came here for, please. She's just getting like camped by tornadoes. We already have like all of these things. I'm just like, height. Let's add 3 chaos orbs. See if we can get it now. This definitely seems like the most efficient way to farm gold in this game, is just to do, like, these levels. Maybe put some orbs in them or something. The chaos thingies. Ooh, I got the ring. Sweet. You get so many resources from doing that. It's actually kind of crazy. Epic Amulet. Yeah, you were right about that. Can't equip it. It is a very sad day. Hmm. Yeah. No thanks. Jeez, I've got 13 of these things. I'll be back for the black ash. I think I lost to these guys last time. So maybe let's go to him first. What is this floaty thing? Can I click on it? Guess not. Let's see, what do you offer me? Stars Gloves, Tank Max, Party Max, Party Ice, Heal Power, Star Call damage. Maybe we do go a Star Call build, to be honest. We're getting like so many items that just work so well with it. Yeah, so let's go ahead and start making this. We're gonna call this build Star Call. Hmm. Then we will come back to that. Hey. We just gotta keep playing till we get a perfect one of those, or a perfect one of the other things. Party max health, party max, party health, regen, party nim damage. 9% max mana though, and it's not unique. What did this guy do again? Oh yeah, the whole person's chosen thing. Gimme. We beat the chaos version. Whoop whoop. Ooh. I don't think we got anything we wanted here. Miasma maybe? Physical damage, fire, poison. We did it. Woo! I don't know if I'm going to be able to win this fight, but I need to take it anyway. Yeah. This game's just really fun, you know? I think we just lose now, right? I don't really see a way getting out of this one. Alive, at least. Eh. I will fight this out to the bitter end. If we can actually get enough for this, we might stand a chance. All jokes aside, that's a very realistic possibility here. Just need to keep... Yeah, that's about right. Well... how are we going to go about this differently? Maybe just spam damage more? did it. Woo! Time is it? 6:57. Jeez. Oh, I've been staring for like 5 hours. Yeah. Max health, max health. Blip, 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 blip. Well, I appreciate you being my like only viewer for like 5 hours, but I'm gonna have to call it there because I am hungry, so I'm going to go eat. I will see you next time, pal.